Hello? Hello? It's that time again. Yes, time for another viewing of Threshold Kids. Blue Streak, thank you for the 17-month resub, and Fuse, thank you for the 5-month resub. Today I am slightly less tired than I was last time we played this. That's also a lot earlier, I think. So, hopefully we can get through a good chunk of this now. Because I really want to get to the DLC. Also, as per last time, the alerts are off just for the sake of immersion. Since the game is pretty story heavy, I don't want to miss anything. I say, knowing full well that we've been skipping a lot of, like, side stuff. Make sure everything's running fine, because I know last time the game crashed on us and also bugged out like fucking crazy. Here we go. Still might change the sensitivity on aiming.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
I hear it. There you are. I'm now forgetting how to switch weapons. Shit. Sir, take a seat. Oh my god. There we go. I gotta change the controller sensitivity. It's like really bad. It's a little bit better. Pretty big area, so the question is, what do we do first? Also, I think we talked about this a little bit last time. I know this game has some small issues with like weird frame rate stuff on stream, so if something fucks up like really bad, let me know. I can see a couple of frame dips here and there, but we'll see what happens. I don't remember exactly what setting it is. Yeah, you might not notice it yet, but there's some areas that it might get really bad. If it stays fine, then that's good. I'm not gonna complain. It's dropping down to like maybe 58, 59 frames. Not the worst thing. The mold. I'm doing alright. I'm okay. Not super tired like I was last time we played this. I'm trying to remember everything that's around here. Copyrighted music. I want to stay in there, but I can't. There's actually nothing that happens in there anyway, from what I remember. This is the song. I want to play the game, but I might get sued. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm worried about one part later, which might be an issue, but we'll see what happens. Just play something else over it. Nah, because it ruins the moment. Yeah. Well, the gun works off like a recharge system, so you can't like force a reload, you just have to wait. I don't remember. Oh, it's Y. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is the third time I've played this game, so. And if there's anything that someone needs context for, I could probably just explain it. Because for anyone that watched me play this the first 2 times, you know that there's a shit ton of reading in this game. Like a lot of reading. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but when I'm just trying to catch up on some stuff and also help people understand a little bit of the game before we do the DLC again. Skip through it. More. Why does the character have the same name as me? Because this is an alternate reality where I'm the main character of this game. But for real, we're just gonna call it coincidence. Oh my god, it's his office.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
This part of the last stream, have we been in North office? No. We walked past it a couple times, but we haven't actually been in there yet. The astral plane. Request. Resonance theory. Happy sad face. Let's see. I'll read through a lot of the astral plane stuff for now. So, examination of paranormal topics, the astral plane, and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian architects and collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove one of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. And let's see, skimming through these. Resonance theory. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power. They share a common blank that we've yet to discover. We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Yeah, there's tons of documents and a lot of it's all redacted. Because reasons. Secret government agency for a reason. He's dead. I wouldn't say they're villains. Like, the Bureau isn't inherently evil. It's just like they're like the super secret government organization that takes care of like the weird paranormal shit people find in the world.
She's in trouble. I need to reach
Yeah,
her.
sort of like Men in Black, or if you've looked into like SCP at all. Sort of like that. Bye. My eyes.
Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked. Intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Is there an Umbral runway? Clever name. Like it. Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum: new naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known Known as astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. What could that be? Probably not important.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
No Roxy with a 13-month resub. Alrighty.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
There it is. I get to do this again. Sir? Remember how to do this. Oh, I see. Yeah, this game does have a seizure warning, so flashing lights are a little painful. Not gonna lie. Woo-wee. Nope, 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 nope.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
I'm pretty sure that's how I've always done that. Jade, thank you for the 2-month resub.
We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Is it time? It is. Our bestest friend, the orb. God damn. I don't remember shit hitting so hard. Probably gonna be like right before the orb again. Or all the way back here. Holy shit. Alright. Fucking savage. Gotta do this again? No, okay. Get back here, you little shit. Trying to grab the rocket, but I guess not. There we go. You know what it probably is? I'm probably getting wrecked because I'm not doing like a lot of the side stuff. I'm not getting all the like upgrades and everything else. That's probably what it is. There's a couple side stuff I want to do back here, though, that being said. Some of this is pretty cool.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
They're just standing there, menacingly. Is this an object of power? No, this is Patrick.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
What's the worst thing that could happen? He died, Smile. How do I use the thing? Ah. There we go. I don't think I've ever really used this before, and even in the other playthroughs that we did. Not super relevant. They're all dead.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
What was the object? It was the X-ray thing. I can actually pull up the thing right here. One of these. I think. Here it is. X-ray light box. The unique procedures. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Blank. The object allows parautilitarians to forcefully seize an individual as Blank. The seized individual becomes Blank to the user. The effect lasts Blank. Once released, the seized Blank. As a result of the psychic trauma. A janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were Blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Blank, the perpetrator, and Blank. The item, fatalities numbered in the Blank. Operational details, see blah blah blah. Yeah, it's just like an X-ray machine where you can't change anything on it. And you get super duper mind powers. I mean, if you read the context, it's pretty easy to tell what the redacted stuff says for the most part. So, not the worst thing, but yeah, it's a nice little touch. I don't believe I can do anything in here. I still don't know why this is here. It looks like you can interact with it, but it won't let you. But that removes all shitposting potential. Yeah, it looks like an audio log, but like it won't let me interact with it. Like even in the other playthroughs I did, it would not let me interact with it. There's one Threshold Kids that I still have not seen. Because the game just refuses to let me interact with it, and I think it might still be bugged. Holy fucking moly. It's probably a glitch, but I don't really know how to fix it.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Uh-oh.
More of you? Really?
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does
Yes,
she know
Yeet
what
is
happened to
OP.
Dylan?
Yeet still broken as fuck.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh god. The rubber duck. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored and believed to be the result of the child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials to his home, illegally taking them outside of the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. The duck. My sworn nemesis. Terminated as in fired or terminated as in killed? Yes.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
If there's anything in this place that can improve our luck, we ought to try it out. You know, just in case.
Do not touch anything.
I can't wait to do this again. We need the key card though. That's a fun one.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
I sense orb. Downloadable content. It's Big Chungus time. Yeah, Yeet is so broken, dude. Love it. So you guys like jazz? Rituals. I think the rituals document just explains like when you want to have like good luck for something or whatever. Just repeat the same like weird thing that you think makes it good luck. Oh god, Threshold Kids proposal. I don't think I can do the cool thing in here yet. Nope, not even fucking close. Is this the mannequin room? No, the mannequin thing is later. If I know what you're talking about. That room is the mirror room. There he is. Pure evil that is the duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack, if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Goddamn duck. What are the hex symbols below? I mean, there's hex symbols on all these things, but I kind of know what they are. I don't want to say it just in case someone hasn't seen the later part of the game, but I don't believe these hold any relevance.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. We're taking over. Yes.
Son of a bitch. No idea what the symbols are. I believe you understand what the symbols are near the end of the game. Like they're used for all these like passwords and stuff like this. And there's a thing at the end of the game that kind of explains, or is I guess
You led me here.
subtly hinted at what they
Any
are.
idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
They're the symbols, Mason. What do they mean? They can mean anything. Anything at all. So... just to reconfirm... yes, that is number 1. Run all the way up here. Oh, that's 4. Where's number 1? 5, 2, 1. Okay. Then... oops, no, don't jump on it. There we go. This one should be this. There's number 2. You should be this. 4 is above 5.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
No? I think I have 5 and 4 flipped. Aren't they related to hexadecimal code? I don't think so.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Not that I remember. There we go. Bang.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a... We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Neat.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Blackrock processing site in Blackrock Spire. If I walked into Blackrock processing and we just ended up in WoW, I would lose my mind. That'd be really funny. End up in Black Mesa. That'd be good too.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
This was the elevator I wanted. Blue. Can't see a fucking thing in that room. Alright, well. Need to find a checkpoint. One, 2, 3.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed by.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Chair out. Painting up. Radio here. I think that one needs to be moved to. Yes. Did the Bureau commandeer the motel? Sort of. I think because they found the light switch somewhere, and when they pulled it 3 times, the agents that found it just disappeared, and then they found them here. I don't really know what this whole thing is.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blacklog processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a
cheated.
prism.
Didn't know you could actually do that. I don't think I ever tried that last time. Atlas Theory. Ow. So fucking bright in this room. Hello? Oh boy, we get to talk to Arish again. Hopefully he doesn't fucking bug out. Yeah, here's the explanation for the hotel.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Hmm. Do we commit to even more damage? Yes. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh, man. I don't think I ever really used spin before either. I'd completely forgotten about these. Did somebody say launch efficiency?
I'm glad
I actually have a slight problem. I can't upgrade my pistol because I don't have the thing.
You're fine.
And I don't know how to get more.
Returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity
We need
while
to get them to a
inside the
surgical
threshold?
station ASAP,
No,
but I don't think
nothing.
they're stable enough to move.
Do you think we should tell them about the
They're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am
Yeah,
not
the
leaving them
mermaid.
Now do what you need to do.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO
Hey,
about
remember the
this?
deal.
No.
Kill a hiss, I buy a shot.
Because it didn't
Bottom
happen.
shelf only.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
What exciting work. Alright, is it gonna be broken? Oh, we can actually talk to him now.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Woo! Alright. Didn't glitch out. That's pretty pog. I was half expecting him to just disappear again.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Swan boat. Okay. Swan boat, no unique procedures. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimate force of blank. Possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Background: the item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? They're shattered. What the fuck?
Most fucking annoying enemy in the game.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
What the fuck is that? That is a stealthy boy. Here, I'll read the log on it. The Hiss Distorted Agent. Hiss Distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power? How does this invisibility work? Does the Distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? A physical deformation of the particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from an extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? It can turn invisible and shotgun blast you for an ass ton of damage. That's how it works. And if you get hit by that thing, it will actually destroy you. I think I've only ever gotten hit by it like once or twice.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Fix that in post. You know, the super secret codes that lead to the paranormal threshold and some other reality.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
They just edit it out, forehead.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels just the right thing.
Double kill. This is a shortcut, I believe. Yep. We might actually need to go do something on the side to upgrade my gun because... Wowie, this is rough. Alright, well. Oh yeah, this explains the power plant. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion, blank sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excessive energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced the electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible to the New York City power grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Isn't it the first director? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. That man is dead. Phaeon supplement. The oscillator. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we must insist that our department handle all communication with the public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Yeah, I've heard about it before. Like the last couple times we played this, people brought that up too. That was a thing in Korea. I've never heard about it before personally, other than this game, but yeah, weird stuff out there. Oh shit! I'm fine. Not even gonna question it, I'm fine. He's dead. Just exploded. Yep. If you're grabbing something, like if it's behind the target and it hits them, it'll still do damage to them and instantly kill them. Well, depending on how much damage you have on your launch, but yeah. So effectively, you could do double damage all the time if you do it right. Ow.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Inside of a building, by the way. Yeah, like, this is the whole thing with, like, thresholds in this game. So, the oldest house in itself is already really weird, because the building can shift and change in weird ways, but thresholds are basically portals and small little pocket dimensions of some other reality. And this is the Blackrock Quarry threshold inside of the building. Yeah, it's an alternate reality, kind of like peeking its head into our reality. Trust me, this game gets fucking crazy. Love it. Love this game. Yeet. A lot of mobs. Here, you little shit. Ow. Who needs gun upgrades when you have the power of the Force?
And there it is, right where you led me.
Uh-oh.
The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Fuck. Gotta go, really busy. Gotta go, really busy. Oh, that's gone. Oh my god. Oh, the spike's on top of him. Oh, they're gonna have a bad time. They're having fun with that. I'm just gonna go. We need to go back to research. It just occurred to you how some of them change over time. Put into King Excalibur. Oldest house being Camelot. That'd be interesting. I mean, as far as I'm aware, they don't really explain what the oldest house is. It's just a place of power, and no one really knows exactly how it works. That would be pretty neat, though. Okay, so we have the thing we need, but first we have to do something fun. We get to gamble. Gambling. So we need the number 7. And there are a couple things to add the luck up to a specific number. So just to show you how this works, and assuming nothing bad happens when I do this, what's the worst thing that could happen? And that could have been worse. Yeah, that could have been worse. Okay. Dragon Kick, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Forget the exact math on this. I think me standing outside of it is 1. We have an awesome stream today. We are. What a good time. A good chill stream. Replaying Control and trying to catch up on a recap on some stuff before we do the DLC. So me I'm just exploded outside. Me standing outside and all the lights on is 2. What about the clover? Clover and the cat. Okay. I don't remember that happening. So the clover was one, the cat was one. What about the fish? Fish is one. Horseshoe down. Why did the clock fall off the wall? Because bad luck. Because anything other than 7 is bad luck, so something bad happens every time it's wrong. Three. Oh! What the fuck? This being down is bad. What about the elephant? Actually, hold on. Hey! Forgot to put the actual clover down. Got it. If launch, but even better. I gotta go back to where is it? This. I gotta change my outfit. Because apparently I can't do it anywhere else. There we go. A new lucky suit.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being notified.
Yeah, it's not a great color combo, but it might as well wear something different. I think if we do all the side quests for the, what is it, for the janitor stuff, you get like an actual janitor outfit, which is really funny. Oh no. Chunky boy. Yeah. That didn't quite work out. I really don't remember how to get, like... how to get, like, the old, like, crafting materials. Unless I just, like, randomly run around in, like, the starting areas, but I think everything scales to me. What the fuck? Hello? Did anyone see that? That was really weird.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it...
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
It's probably fine. Maximum damage. Ridiculous amounts of damage.
No hiss followed you in, right?
Yeah, this next area is really cool. And I believe we get another power, too. which is pretty poggers.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
That's my area with the storm passing by. I should be fine. Also, for anyone curious why I knew that was like a secret thing, there's some paintings like these on the walls, that have like, it looks like a destroyed wall, and if you punch it, I'll open up like a little secret thing. They're very, very rare, and very few and far between, but it's pretty neat when you find them.
Reminder, this week, Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
I'm okay, yeah. I'm just messing around while we're just waiting. I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Really yellow. Wait a second. Because that's not going to get confusing at all. Just the in-game or just the IRL? When did the outfit change? We went back to Central Executive. We did the little luck mini game and got the gold outfit. That's all good. Oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. It crashed again. I do not know why that keeps happening. It has never crashed before this playthrough. Try this. It lost control. Dig it. I don't think it's drivers. I might turn down some of the settings just to see, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, maybe that helps, maybe it doesn't. Don't really know. Oh! Haunted board! You believe there is a side quest nearby.
Someone needs help over there.
If any of the states turn red or blue, you're gonna scream. God, I fucking feel that, dude.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Oh, man. Level 4 energy recovery. As if I needed to be stronger. Hey, Anji. Get rid of all these, like, little things. All these dang notes. See, this is what this right here is why I don't want to read through all this shit again. All of this. Just tons of it. This is why. Filtered unread, yeah, that's true. I mean, it's unlikely I'm gonna cycle through all of them again anyway. The smoking pram. Containment cell must be properly ventilated, and inhalation of the item's smoke causes blank. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique shop where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update: detailed records of the event leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Oh boy. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Oh God. Am I dumb? I did pass it, god damn it. I remember this one being really annoying. There we go. Ooh, spooky. The rule of threes. 1, 2, 3.
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Shit.
He's dead, oh no.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
I love how awkward this whole like footage is. Sir, do you have the time?
Let me see.
I need a fire rate mod for that really bad. The post box supplement. The Jasper Post Box. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formula were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be a local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and the Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Shit, fuck. Where do we get the suit? It's from the luck minigame. I guess I should say luck puzzle. We'll never be old. Never get old. Uh-oh. Hey, Agile. Launch efficiency, you say? Refrigerator supplement. Blank interview. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM, I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. I knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table and I left. He had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks had fallen on it, and those drawings were still there. How does that happen? Get the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. It was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawing still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Oh my god. Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. How's that redacted? So many clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the top court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
I can't upgrade fucking shit. Ah, yes, the unlucky guy that has to dismantle an entire plane. Hey, Archie.
Just keep going straight.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. What door? Me back here? See, I could take this door, or I could just do this. Look, I am the boss and the janitor's assistant. I can do what I want, but I am going to have to clean it up later. Bin grouping efficiency. 30% accuracy gain. Oh my goodness.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin supplement. Archie's favorite, the mannequin. The item was last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine, for reasons unknown. Oh. Hit the Y button on accident. With her came trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After her death caused by blank blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by the witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Mannequins. We're not actually at that part yet, Archie, so you're safe for now. For now being the key part. Sir, are you okay? Are you okay over here? Is everything fine? Probably not.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Ooh, the damage though.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Wow. The enemy within. Can't do that yet. No, we're not in the DLC yet. Not quite yet. What's this game about? Yes. A very short version is we are looking for our brother who went missing during a weird event several years ago, and we stumbled upon the Federal Bureau of Control, which is the department that is in charge of controlling all of the paranatural and supernatural stuff in the world. And when we showed up, we basically became the director of the whole thing, because reasons. And right now we are about to go find our brother, finally. He's in the Panopticon where a bunch of the paranatural stuff is held. I would explain more, but it's also super long and complicated. If you want, there is the VOD of the first part of the game from the other day. It's only like 2 hours. This is the second time we've actually streamed this since I restarted. Yeah. The game is very much, like, the story is very much told in small bits and pieces as you go. But without going into extreme detail, the game is very complicated. You gotta answer the guys above. You mean the board? Also known as the Astral Plane Pyramid. Gotta answer to them. So simple. You know how they love their paperwork. Those pesky interdimensional beings. Those scamps. Oh, oh, oh. What the fuck? Fuck. I'd completely forgotten about those guys. And also forgot how fucking hard they hit. I don't know where it's gonna put me. Yep. This is why I really want to upgrade this gun, because this is rough. Let me see. Go back to the beginning. I don't think this will work, but it's worth a shot. That frozen post for Jesse, that's really funny.
Wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
There should be some enemies over here if they did respawn. No? Dead letters. I think I gotta wait for like the little events to pop up. Oh, there we go. What, the Threshold kids? Yeah, we've seen 2 of them already. Did somebody say Threshold kids? Looks as cute as the Teletubbies. I don't know what version of the Teletubbies you watched, but wowee. Okay. What if we go into maintenance? From the... Fuck, I don't remember. Where does this put me? Literally need one more house memory and then I'll do it. Come on, game, give me something to work with here. I need my upgrades, but I can't do side content. Might have to do a janitor job. That might do it. And the worst thing. What do you mean my mods are full? It's actually worse than the one I have. I always forget I have a dodge. Too busy spamming launch to actually use it. Hi, Audie. 1, 2, 3.
They are very good.
Plug, burn the trash, talk to the plants.
Listen, it's back. What kill a batty?
The pump station. All right, we're doing speedrun strats now. Gotta go fucking fast.
Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
My eyes! Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Looks like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Be one more down here. I think. No. There it is. Throwing poop into the gamer pit. What a fucking sentence. Oh, you said goop, not poop. Okay, well. Really? Really? There it is. Oh my god. Gotta get back at him somehow, dude. The only thing that makes me feel better. No. Come on. Little hop. Right up. Yes. Ow. Come on. Okay, well that's bad. I'm trying to cheat it, but I don't think I can do it. Fuck, I'll do it later. Can't do all of them anyway right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, trying to hunt down the TVs the first time, that shit was so fucking annoying. Here? No, it's... I know where it is. Wait. Didn't I get that? I think I remember hunting in the TVs for like probably 30 minutes. And then it was just like, you can't do this because reasons. And then I looked it up and I was just like, well, this is stupid. Because one of the spots for the TVs is so fucking cheeky. It's absolutely worth it, though. The reward you get from that little Easter egg is, like, crazy good.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go. We should go down there to clear out the rest of it. Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Later, Archie. Now, need to go talk to some plants. This one should also be pretty quick. I'm probably gonna have to go back to executive to go find some more house memories, I guess. I don't know. One off. Ooh, triple. Love to see that. Ow. Speaking of cheeky TV spots, where is it? There it is. One right there. There's one there. There's one in one of the storage lockers next to the furnace. The one that we found that was above, and then there's one in a really, really shitty spot, and then there's one more, like, outside of the furnace area.
Itching for some real action.
And I just realized how stupid that mod we get from that secret little thing is gonna be when we get it. If we try it on spin. That's gonna be dumb. And now we have more health. A lot more health. Like an actual shit ton of health. Where'd get house memories from? Sure, go ahead and tell me. I'm pretty sure it's from the executive area enemies.
Talk to the plants.
Unless I'm missing something, but I'm pretty sure that's what
Small
it is.
talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back. I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh? I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much. I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Yeah, this one took a while. The first run, too. Remember where most of them are.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Executive sector enemies, yeah, that's what I thought. It just means I need to wait for either another special event to pop up or we just go back there again and see if we can get some of them to spawn. I think because I'm in like speedrun mode, we missed some, and I think I also wasted some making some more mods. It's unfortunate.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
My eyes! Can't heal a one-shot.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
We
They're good listeners.
did. Let me go through here really quick. That's probably fine.
pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of...
For anyone that hasn't seen this, this is really cool. We'll come back to that later. Smile. Well, we got all that side stuff done, which was some good levels. Or other talent points, I should say. We're gonna have to go back to executive again. I don't think there's a bounty in there. There was one that popped up like a second ago. That was for maintenance. Which is nice, but not what we need. Yeah, maintenance hiss nodes. Back to executive again. At least executive's really easy to navigate.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified per your orders. Security employee named
Nope. Oh yeah, the America Overnight Program. The America Overnight Program has operated successfully for over blank years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it was additionally led to discover the numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE current analysis. More blank results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Where have we heard Night Springs before? I wonder. It's probably nothing.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
make these suits lasted as long as they have.
Ease off. We're all in this together.
Can't listen to music yet. Not yet. I figured there would be enemies back here, but no. Great game, work with me here. Just need one. The red is from something else. It's always there. Wait a minute. No, I think I already did that. I don't think we're gonna get any more enemies. We're going to have to play the waiting game. Well, if we see an executive thing pop up and I miss it, someone in chat scream at me. Now we need to go back to Panopticon. At least now we have a lot more health and a little bit more utility for some other stuff. So that helps at least. You like actually burst fire it, it's not too bad. There's one over here. Sir? Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far today. Been a good time. Especially since I'm not tired like 2 hours in like last time. That mold? Yes. It is indeed mold. Not pick this up. Damage boost. Oh my god, hello. I would like that, please. Just a casual 50% damage. No, thank you for the 11-month resub. Yeah, this stuff on the ground and like the guys are all mold related. There's like a side area that kind of explains how all this works. I might do it, but I might not. Not sure yet. We'll see. It looks like mold, but technically it's not. Hard to explain. God, that body move freaked me out. The globe. The wolf globe. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left on by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, accumulating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. The Orb of Confusion. Secretly a SpongeBob reference.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Yes, a Wednesday. A secret wall. Like, this was the paintings I was talking about, so it looks like a door. So if I do this...
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
One. That's probably fine. 2. 3. Guy probably stubbed his toe or something. He's probably fine. Ah, I see. He stepped on a Lego. Okay. Yeah. That'll make your foot bleed. E. One, 2, 3.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Thermos procedures. Oh dear diner coffee thermos. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula I-16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside of the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witnesses' statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, and went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos had been seen blank collecting similar thermoses for an blank purpose. Yep. Alan Wake references.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
Don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Later,
Thanks,
Agile.
Langston.
You gotta go find a TV.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Upgrade spin, you say? What if spin, but stronger? Yep, we get to see the fridge again. That's a good one. Ooh, that damage though. That is a lot of damage. I've never actually tried spin, but this is pretty good. There it is, the post office box. It causes paralysis. Picnic basket, which we have not read on yet. There's the fan. Yes, I'm going to go find the Easter egg. We just need a certain thing and then I can go do it. Me mallet.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Yes, we did see the duck, but I have not actually gone back and done that yet. Empty.
Hello?
The fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Can almost upgrade the shotgun. Almost. Hi. Oh, dodge that, you motherfucker. Holy shit, he's dead. Jeez. You ain't gonna dodge that. Thing was fucking huge.
That's the object of power. I
The
need to cleanse it.
TV. It's so trippy. It's so cool at the same time. Bruh.
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
We didn't know Salvador specifically, but he was mentioned earlier. Like earlier in the game.
Okay, the TV. Another object.
Oh, damn it.
Power going nuts.
Game. Is it? There it is. The Anchor Supplement. Ocelot's Anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blank by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates blank and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the blank to the U.S. port of blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the blank.
Here we go again.
New power. You can fly now.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Now we just spam upgrade levitate. The post box. Just for post box. Blackrock paneling has proven effective in hindering but not eliminating the object's altered effect. Agents in the immediate vicinity may still experience paralysis. Keeping a distance of blank feet from the cell is recommended unless the agent is confirmed to be non-susceptible. A dark blue United States post box, model blank. The pane is chipped at the edges. The item itself is empty with no mail discovered inside at the time of retrieval. The item seizes the motor functions of organisms meeting an unknown criteria. Paralyzed subjects are still capable of moving their eyes and limited speech. During tests, approximately 16% of agents remained unaffected by the item. Age, gender, race, height, weight, blood type, eye color, clothing, place of birth, diet, heart rate, and socioeconomic standing are all factors proven that have no correlation to any individual's vulnerability to the item. Victims' states of mind were recorded during the onset of paralysis, but no emotional correlation has yet been found. Yes, it affects people who pour milk first. That's the secret. It's the one thing they didn't test. Paper lantern supplement, ramen lantern. The lantern was discovered at a street-side ramen shop in Tokyo, Japan named Blank. The shop gained immense popularity due to this item, the shiny beacon hanging in its doorway. A visiting documentarian was similarly enthralled by the crimson luster of the lantern and helped it find international acclaim through a television series highlighting the world's finest restaurants. Audience's interest in the lantern brought it to the attention of the Bureau, and soon the lantern found its way here to us. I write this as I sit beside the very item. Its light is so comforting, so familiar. It reminds me of summer nights when I was a boy, the sun setting, the air warm, the chittering song of the evening's insects. The lantern knows we all want to feel safe at home, secure in the knowledge that the world won't change and neither will we. We'll be young and happy forever here in its glow. Appendix. The author of this document was detained shortly after this case file was distributed. Individual handling of the item is now prohibited. Information in this document may be compromised by the author's obvious infatuation with the item. Oh my god, I could just barely can't hit him. That's bad. There's the swan. Balloons. Water cooler. Crowbar.
Dylan.
I forget exactly what the water cooler does. I remember what the balloons do.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse? Are you there? Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
We gotta go back.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End of session.
Yeah, pizza. That's me. Now we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Upgraded shotgun. So what's better than more projectiles? Let's see. What will we combine this with? How about less spread? Okay. Back here.
The employee manual offers a series.
Let me know when the hiss are gone. Like always.
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep them...
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
The part where you realize he hasn't blinked in a long, long time.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I...
He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Now all we have to do is safely get him out of that room without anything horrible happening. Very simple.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
So simple. All he has to do is not blink. Easy.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Oh god.
If I look away, it hurts me.
I looked away for 2 seconds and it did over half of my health and damage. Mr. Fridge. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Where did Philip go? Philip?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh. Ow.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Suspicious.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Yeah, rip Philip.
Containment failure in... How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Oh boy. More fun. What a mission pop up. Executive sector. Third shotgun upgrade. Yes. More projectiles. That's just a fucking wall. Pneumatics should be the mail room. Ah, yes, more corn. Oh no, it's over here. I know where it is. Like right here. Bye. That dude got fucking shredded. Yeah, we got what we needed. Ow. I am actually gonna change this when you just needed to be damaged or something. Just do this for now. Alright, well, we got what we needed. Question is, do we use the pistol even though Spin hits like a fucking train right now? Oh look, a health memory. God damn it. Do I not use Pierce? No, not really. Too awkward. I don't really like it too much. So, grip. Actually, no, that was the wrong one. This, that. This, put it on something else, don't really care. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to run just the pistol and spin. A spin essentially acts like a shotgun. Like, Shatter's fun, but, you know, it's kind of losing me a little bit.
Resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
They're endangering us by bringing a Hiss in. If Trench was still around, we'd have stopped.
Hold that thought. We gotta go visit North's office now.
Did you see that Hiss they marched through?
Sticky notes.
Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head? That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
Look at all those sticky notes.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want us to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's
Happiness
Dylan.
comes, white pearls,
Can you
but
hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
The surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The Hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good.
Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Oh boy.
Through time. You are through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
Okay.
Happiness comes.
I'm gonna keep talking to him because the dialogue that he has is really weird and kind of funny. So we'll get some interesting little side dialogue here.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness come.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. And something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are a worm through time.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes.
Love how weird this shit is.
In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
The game gets too meta.
Push the fingers through the surface into the light. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Lots of interesting data off that subject.
I heard that you...
Hey, Julie.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
Oh boy.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
All right. Let's see. I think I don't know if we can do this yet, but I'm gonna try. There's an Easter egg in the Panopticon that I want to get. That's pretty neato. Okay. And we do this now. I think so. anyone that hasn't seen this yet, your mind's about to get fucking blown.
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
Oh boy. Oh, we got the refrigerator thing too, and you read that. And the water cooler one. Typewritten page. Oh god. Okay. Typewritten page. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all the rest has been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases that can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page as written. Witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being blank to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is blank. Forensic and linguistic analysis can confirm that the text has been written by Alan Wake as the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. And then the fridge. Unique procedures. An Arctic Queen Brain electric refrigerator from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came into the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Blank, rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, Blank PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. Blank, blah, 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 blah. I need a sippy. Alright. Simulacrum. No unique procedures. If the item's form is different from any previously reported, then make a note describing a new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: a ring of keys, a lunchbox, a wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula blank and blank, or I-14 and I-32, causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered from within the Bureau itself, whether an agent brought it inside intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. Yeah, it's an object that just changes shape whenever it's not being observed. And there's the thermos. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to spin. Well, they said that they used some type of like procedure or like quote formula to get it to like acknowledge itself, so it'll like move and like shake when you know that's the item. There's one other thing we need to do here. What are we on? 3. It's a surfboard. There's a lot of little secret goodies around here. You have to recite the Navy SEAL copy pasta. That's funny. The like water cooler starts like shaking like crazy. There's the tree that speaks to people. There's the pram. It's got smoke coming out of it. There's definitely, oh, there's the globe. There's definitely a lot more things we can find. We gotta go do that later. The duck. I don't actually remember how to get to the duck. Oh no, I do remember. It's in the research area. We gotta go do that. It's like a side thing. I might go do that. It's kind of funny. Rip Philip. Big F. Sir? Sir? More efficiency on launch? Oh boy. I don't remember ever going in here.
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Huh. Alrighty then. Someone's fucking pissed downstairs. Does that mean we can imbue an axe with Corey's desire to cleave and unleash it? Not quite, unless Corey has the power to cause an AWE. That's what causes the items to actually change. Sir? This isn't suspicious at all. Hey, Shidati. I sure hope nothing bad happens. You done? Alright, chat, you know what time it is. Time. It's happening and you can't stop it. It's time.
TV! Let's watch Junkies in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Donkers in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Can't believe they're fucking dead. Gotta go. I think I should have these flipped. I can't believe that was the last episode because they just fucking died. Yeah, killed by a TV. Okay. Oh God. Ooh-wee. He's dead. Jeez. I don't know why all the mods I keep finding are like really shitty. damage boost. Also, this right here makes me want to fucking vomit. So trippy looking. Do a flip. All right. Secret note. Bright Falls, AWE 35. Alice Wake, Mr. White. Oh my god. Mr. Wife. Mr. Wake's wife was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment, and it was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma and the file RE, the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. If he just had 2 flashlights, it would have been totally fine. If he just carried a giant spotlight with him, it would have been totally perfect. Easy game. That's the box. Idea.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
I forgot about that one. Kimmy, thank you for getting a sub to Shadati. Great Muslim sub badge, thank you for joining us today. Bright Falls! An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted at September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau Frank Breaker, C. Blank, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Refers to events investigated in 1970, 76, 78. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent. On behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls, a Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, refer to 1970 blank, Thomas Zane. 76, 78, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to blank instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power that blank missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but nobody has recovered or was recovered in the search.
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Julie, you didn't need to do that. I already know that the second DLC has to do with him. That's something that's been hinted at for like a long time now. So the reason Wake is so like important, or like he's referenced so much, is one, obviously like it's made by the same people, right? Like the game was made by the same company. But in Alan Wake, you never really understand what happened and like how all of the stuff in Alan Wake happened. There's also a thing in the DLC for Alan Wake that kind of hints at Ordinary, like all the stuff that happened with Jesse and Dylan. Like there's a secret hidden message in one of the songs that references this. And the reason he's so like important is like what we read in the logs, is that he essentially created an AWE and just disappeared. So the Bureau hasn't found him or anything pertaining to him since all that happened, other than, you know, like the written page and the thermos and all that other stuff. So he's important in the fact that the Bureau is trying to look for him, and that it was just a crazy Altered World event that no one can really explain.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
And that's why, like, for the DLC, and the reason I'm so excited to kind of do it after replaying this, is it has to do with Alan Wake for one of them. And we'll probably, I don't remember what the other DLC is, but I'm really excited for that one. And yeah, they're set in the same universe. This whole game explains that the stuff that happened in Alan Wake was an Altered World event.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Bureau psychiatrist fucking with her. Trying to change her perception of reality and her memories and etc, etc, etc.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Basically gaslighting her. It sucks, man. That's what the Bureau does. They keep things secret. No one must know. Secrets hidden throughout the world.
I were both prime candidates. Experiments. We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's...
Nope, can't go in there.
never gone away.
Going in there yet. Typewritten page. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View of the Ocean View Hotel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Blank. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are, all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone driving me mad. The identifiable words from the scratched out portion. Falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, well, wake. Light switch, ocean, too late, and final sentence, you've been warned. There's a lot of weird similarities too between the thing in Alan Wake and this. Because like you've got like the possessed people in this game because of the hiss, and then you've got the darkness in Alan Wake that possesses people too. Kind of a weird little parallel. Don't know if it means anything, but.
There's gotta be a
Fenris,
way to
thank you for the
rotate these
raid.
tracks. Maybe there's a control
Your
panel
stream went
nearby.
well. Yep, I'm doing alright. Been streaming for about 5 hours now. What a good time. I was about to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an enemy in here. The stealthy boy. Sir? That's not good. This is the one time Shatter is really good. Good thing I can switch that on the fly. Yeah, the smoke effects are really trippy, but they're pretty neat. Really cool design. Damage boost, you say? I think I'll ever stream Phasmophobia. I mean, I've played it a little bit. And it's been pretty fun. I don't know. I don't play it that often though. That's another thing. What's with the mod system? I think it's mostly just to make it so that you can kind of control, like, I just noticed there's a pyramid on the back of this. Kind of control like how your playstyle is, I guess. This makes it like a neat little side thing. I don't know. He's dying, bro. Holy shit. Jeez, damage. Ooh, wow. Dude melted. I mean, I've played Phasmophobia with Sam, Demon, and RJ. It's been pretty fun. Like I said, I only play like a little bit though. Ouch. Aaron, are you drunk?
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29...
Whoops.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Rogan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
I mean, there's actually a note you find, I think it's in the executive area, you find that explains that the whole thing was controlled by the Bureau.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Thank you, Bowtie Alan Wake. There's a box. It stuck to me. There we go. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the guy that plays Dr. Darling is the same guy that plays Alan Wake. And yes, Neo, I know what you're thinking. I too have thought the same
Annual
thing.
evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
It's probably fine.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Oh shit! Alright, well. I thought I heard something behind me. Bang.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Weapon armor damage. Holy mother of God.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature, not real. They got that right.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No. It wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
It's the entire dump.
Landfill here in the middle of New York.
The whole thing.
Nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
The entire thing.
We should check that lab.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Wow. So we need to go do a side thing really quick. You're going to go get an OPS shit mod. It shouldn't take too long. Yes, the slam from Levitate. It's actually pretty strong. Like, surprisingly. The furnace hungers for more power. Whoops. Come back here. Yeah. Way too high. Here. This one's a bitch because we gotta go all the way the fuck around. got time for your shit. Need this TV. Do this nice and delicate so that the TV doesn't fall into the pit of infinite despair. Oh, barely. What the fuck? Motherfucker followed me all the way over here. Fucking go, Bench. Come on. Come on. I know you're here.
Ranger buddies. I should find the others. Hey, we take those. All right. Oh God. Oh my goodness. Like a mini comic vet. So here's the really cheeky spot for the last TV. This one's bullshit. This one's so dumb. Hey, Remy. Where is it? I know it's up here. There it is. Guru Surfboard. The unique procedures required. Any attempts to abuse the object's effects for personal gain will result in termination. An antique surfboard believed to originate from the 1960s due to its design. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of this effect is blank. The item came to Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements advertising the item as a proven miracle worker, especially for those afflicted by personal shortcomings. This self-help course was called The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. Numerous attendees experienced an immediate surge in optimism and daring after touching the item. Once the craze reached a fever pitch, with events attracting thousands of people, the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless's Los Angeles home only to find the house empty and the man gone. Only the item remained in the house in plain sight. That's creepy as fuck.
Uh-oh. Don't leave me alone, I need to get to the thing. I have to save the TV. From downtown. Got it. Now for the most OP mod in the whole fucking game. Right here. Ammo refund chance on hit. 100%. Infinite fucking ammo as long as you don't miss. It is broken. Broken. Can't really do anything. Hey, Zyros. See, now all we need to do is upgrade spin, and then we're Gucci, because that's going to get out of hand real quick. Back to research. We need to go to here. We can also do another cool side thing right now. Let's do the side thing. This is another cool one. I want to show this off if people haven't seen it. It's neat. He's dead. Yes, I did figure it out. It was just the starting area. Certain zones drop certain... The fucking duck. Alright, something else we can do. I think I'm going the wrong way. That's fine, we can do the duck. Coming for your ass.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Your duck. Coming for your shit. I hear him. His mocking quacks. Got him.
Finally, no more quacking.
The rubber duck. Direct contact with the item is permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Item on loan to the research sector for further study. Goddamn duck. What is the thing I'm looking for? I think it's over here. This one's really cool.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Altered item examination protocol AI-60, aka the mirror. This proposal is to fully determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use for it? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blank.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? So, Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
All will become clear soon. Soon the secrets will reveal themselves.
Weird way to lock something up.
The mirror. Mirror containment. AI-60, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any blank, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting. Here is a warning not to underestimate the mirror. Specially designed BlackRock panels that have been installed to prevent access from our side to the mirrors For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Here we go.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Do it until it works. I don't remember what it is. I don't think it matters anyway. Just an extra little secret thing. I mean, you're about to find out what he was saying in a second.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Well, everything in the world is reflected, so everything is a complete mirror of itself.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Like anyone could understand that.
If he says Peruvian.
That's not good.
Shidani. I have to fight myself. Ow. Ow.
Nothing but a pale imitation. Another one. Better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up. I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
We did.
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is...
Mirror procedures. Victorian mirror. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. And this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside of the reflection are simply mirror images. Some are blank, while some do not appear at all. Reflection only contains areas within a blank distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore reflection. Blank has been observed in the test subject sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable.
Gone. It's dealt with.
An alternate reality, or mirror world. Upgraded pistol, you say? If only there was some batshit crazy mod we can put in that spot. Oh wait, we can! So here's the thing, right? Broke open something. If only there was something not horrifying and evil behind this. Wait. Hold on. I think I have to do a thing first for this to work. Forget though. That's such a cool effect. All right. There it is. That's what I wanted. What was that? Don't worry about it.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from
partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the Bureau, because people outside the Bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg? I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
All right. What about the Newton cradles? I would do that, but I'm also really lazy. I don't really want to do that right now. I forget exactly what it gives you anyway, so it's whatever. I forget. I remember trying to solve that. It took a while last time I did it, so fuck it. I don't really want to do it again. Yeah, the fungus area is also optional. NRM, thank you for the 10-3 sub.
Contact janitor if you need to get through.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Monty.
One thing. One teeny tiny itty bitty thing before we keep going. Itty bitty teeny tiny. We actually got a new outfit from the mirror thing. So... Wait, did I not? I didn't grab it! Fuck! Didn't grab it.
Containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
I'll send a team to contact Langston and get that information.
Oh.
Yes, why? What do we tell him?
It's the
Tell him
jukebox
that the Hiss
DLC.
work through Sam. So any countermeasures designed for similar
Jukebox tokens. I don't remember. I think the jukebox actually isn't like one of the paid DLCs. I think... I forget what it is. We gotta go back to research. I'm pretty sure the jukebox was like a patch thing they added in that was like what is it? Sort of like a random generated thing, I think. Like extra side content. We might mess with it later, but I want to do the 2 main DLCs first. This is what I was looking for. There we go. Yes, we are still in the main game. There we go. New outfit. So to get to Ahti, we need to go to ventilation. Yeah, this is a neat outfit. When are we gonna find the mannequin? I don't know if we're gonna do that because that's quite a bit of side stuff we have to do, because that includes getting past this first. So we gotta do the lantern, the traffic light, the hand chair, and then the moving letters, and then we get the mannequin and a couple other cool things after that, but I don't know if we're gonna do that yet. More janitor jobs.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Broken mod, it's broken. Just infinitely fire. Love it, it's so dumb. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get clean, she
One, two, three.
Yöstä alkaen lounaistuulta 3–8, ajoittain noin 10.
I'm sorry, you're busy. I'll just leave you alone.
Kutuista hyvä näky. Selän ja lounaan välistä 6–12, ajoittain noin 16 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnataan vaihtelevaa tuulta 4–6 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen ilmakyyti. Hyvä näky. Itämeren eteläosa 6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaa. Hyvä näky. Itämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3–6 metriä sekunnissa.
Ew.
Hyvä näkymys. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11.
The janitor door. 1, 2, 3. Getting really close to the good part. Stop, stop, he's already dead. That is true. All this has been very good. This is one of the few games for me that I consider this game 10 out of 10. Okay, the forklift was a little unnecessary, but I didn't really have a choice in that. Still in the building, by the way. Did I ever play Chrono Trigger? I have not. I have it installed and I was going to stream it at some point, but backlog. Yes, the backlog is still like 30 plus games.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Samma på svenska! Hey, girl. For a fin, holidays holy.
Ahti?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Ahti is the best. He really, really is. Now we go back here, and now we do the best part in the whole game. Time to end stream. The smile. No. Yeah. If you don't have your volume up already, turn it up. This is the good part. Here we go.
Take control. Take control.
Oh, I skipped the best part. Fuck.
The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
I love that part so much.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What
How long can I
started
stay in the air?
ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Decently long. I'm sad I went so fast that I ruined the opening part, but... Oh, that song fucks. What makes me really sad is that,
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you.
the first time I did this...
Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
I actually had the music turned off, and it ruined the whole moment the very
Just on
first
the
time I
other
went through
side.
that. Because it's completely mute. There's no sound, no music, no nothing. It's really shitty. Because there's a setting in the audio stuff that says to turn off like copyrighted music, and it just makes that whole thing just completely quiet. Well, I didn't know, and I didn't want to get in trouble for it at the time, so I said, fuck it. On the second playthrough, and we did it the normal way. So now I wait for Twitch to DMCA me for a song that's literally in the game for a specific part of the game. Which is stupid.
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests showed nothing amiss.
Also, I think someone mentioned like a long time ago, like what all the shapes were for and what they were in reference to. It was this part of the game. We shall see shortly.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
Polaris was here the whole time. Wow.
Yes. Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity.
And yes, Polaris was
a
Hedron
living
the whole time.
organism of
So the thing that's the Hedron resonate like things like the amplifiers on everyone's chest, like all the people that aren't infected by the hiss. That stuff is made out of the same resonance that Hedron produces. So the thing Polaris that has kept our main character safe the whole time.
Considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape, the part that we can perceive. I honestly think there's the resonance it emits, the frequencies. We've never seen anything like it. We've built a container for it, and we brought it in. This changes everything. It's beyond our understanding. We have brought so many questions with us through that hole in the wall. I will dedicate. I'm never going home. Okay. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop it. The Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told him any more. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing that's weird about like the oldest house that Arterel just mentioned is this is something I didn't really comment on or really show off at first at the beginning of this specific playthrough. So when you get here the first time, when Trench is the director, you see the photos of him everywhere on the wall, and then you become the director and all the paintings have changed to you. And then you call the entity, the resonance, Hiss, and then everybody just calls it that and doesn't question anything, and it's just, that's how it is now. And even people that you haven't even talked to yet know that. So like, what's weird is the oldest house has this sort of weird retroactive effect for certain things, or I guess omniscience, or I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? It's really weird. There's nothing that really explains it either.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in.
The world's biggest HRA.
Hi. I made it.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You gave it, we let you into the hole in you! You have always been here. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy.
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
Oops. Shouldn't have paused it, almost crashed the game. Well, Trench, like the whole thing with Trench is that Trench got, hold on, let me turn down the music. Trench got affected by the Hiss when they went into the slide, like the slideshow. Like they were trying to figure out what was in the projector, where did it lead to, and all that shit. And they found Polaris on accident, and then they also found the Hiss on accident. And then Trench became the first one that was kind of affected by it. And then as Dr. Darling just explained, was that he got it first, and then it was going to spread from him.
Wait from her!
God, I wish I had upgraded spin right now. Fucking Orbat. Launch is a balance skill. I didn't fall into the pit. Bye.
Get the fuck away!
Poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there?
You can't let this happen!
Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now, let me sleep.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls reveal.
And that's it. We beat the game.
She's the one makes me feel these ways. He's the one
That's it.
needs some rays.
We beat it again.
Can't stand to feel, hate to feel, gone insane. Hijack a plane. Don't push me, 'cause I'm
I always thought the credits for this game were really weird.
trying
Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The Nostalgia Department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In Ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody, switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream. Like a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. See, in the dream they had made perfect sense, but awake they're like a foreign language, already forgotten. Then the sense of loss hits, like losing a child, like losing yourself. You see, I was being taught a song, a poem, a prayer that would light up my world and make me break through, make all this pain worth it. Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves carving me, making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself, into this office, locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the people, and I was filled with knowledge and made better. I often feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, like there's someone watching me. They can see me, but I can't see them. I remember it was like this dream I had last night. See, there was this man, here, in this very room. And then, well, sometimes he was a plumber, unclogging the drain, and because there was a fish stuck there. Yeah, a big fish. But sometimes he was an old god, you see, and he had put the fish there in the first place to keep the waste. There was rising waste from leaking out, so he was he was conflicted, but he knew many things. But he was also sort of senile, like me. It was more like a riddle or an omen. It wasn't a very good one or an interesting one, but I get so confused so easily. It's so very hard to follow everything that's happening.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The Hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the Hiss. The Hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The Hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
He turned on the slide projector in the nostalgia department when they were busy working on WoW Classic. It ruined everything.
I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
Oh, Ahti. Oh! Probably fine, sir. Here's your mail, and I'll take this back.
You're a worm through time. The Thunderstorm distorts you.
I know what I must do.
Yes, the projector. Well, the projector isn't inherently bad. It's the slide that makes it bad.
I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
The hotline. The hotline bling. That can only mean one thing.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
So, I didn't really go over like what the slide projector is. Essentially, there was a bunch of notes and stuff I skipped, and it didn't explain like the ordinary stuff with what happened with Jessie and her brother back then. So, they found the projector in the dump, and the projector had slides that went with it that were specific to that object that actually did certain things and took you to certain places. It basically opened portals and shit. Something happened when they found the one that Hedron was in, where they got Polaris, they got that effect on them, but the Hiss was also there, and that's what Hedron was kind of like preventing and like keeping it at bay. And that's what happened with the whole AWE and Ordinary, where their hometown was. So the projector itself isn't inherently evil, it's the slides that do certain things, and the one that has the Hiss in it was what they found. It didn't get fully destroyed when Jessie tried to burn it, and they used it, and Trench used it to bring the Hiss into the Bureau. Essentially what happened. Now we have to go destroy WoW Classic in the nostalgia department. One, two, three.
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along.
Yeah, Polaris and the Hiss are some sort of resonance entity
but I don't know what.
that
The
do
motel
things.
is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go? Really?
Nobody knew her name, but she turned up just the same. There was a knock on the door, a thump on the floor, and the party turned insane as she called out her name. And she walked in looking like dynamite. She said, "Now come along and boogaloo through the night." And by the way she's moving, well, dynamite, might she not? With all she's got the whole town lighting up dynamite. Nobody quite knowing what to do, wrong or right, but they all know Jessie is dynamite. They're right.
Still hilarious.
This is so weird. But it is my head. You are such a weirdo, Jesse.
I am. So what happened to Darling? We don't actually know. Darling kind of went batshit crazy and got exposed to Hedron resonance and just kind of disappeared. We don't really know what happened to him.
Grow brighter around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead, but you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there, and she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
You all work through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes, white comes, but yellow and red and red.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
God, it's such a cool visual. Now we are super OP. Look at that damage. Look at the damage. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Oops. I got a little overzealous. Oopsie. When you go so fast, you die. Will I go back and do the anchor? Probably not. Gonna make me fight all this again? No. Thank God. There is definitely some side stuff I'm not gonna go back and do. I really want to do the DLC. Ow. Yeah, the guys that go invisible and like pop up, they hit really hard. They do not fuck around. Much for dashing through. Fucking bye. Oh my god. doing it, chat. We're gonna beat the game again. The third time. Here we go.
And the truth will emerge out of you! You are home! You remind us of home! You've taken your boss! You!
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
We did it! Okay. I am gonna go ahead and skip the credits. Director outfit.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but that was it.
When do you think Marshall's coming back?
Okay, I think that's the first DLC, the Foundation.
The director shut it down. No problem. It's a
I think that is the first one. I don't know what the second one is. It might be this one. I think this is the second one.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the Quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation for maintenance.
So it's in the Quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I'll see you later.
Alrighty.
You know where I'll be.
That has been a long stream. The office assistant. I mean, now we're at a good stopping point. Just blasted through the entire rest of the game, pretty much. now, next stream we'll probably do, I guess, the first DLC for the Foundation. And then we'll do the second one, which is the Dark Place. Which I can only assume is the Alan Wake DLC. And then like I said earlier, I think the jukebox is like a side thing that was added before the DLCs. Yeah. We're gonna do them in order. And probably do the jukebox last just to see what it is. But for now, that'll be it. That has been a long stream. Question is now, who do we raid? We'll raid Sophie. I would raid Tate, but I don't wanna spook him because he's playing Phasmophobia. Sophie's doing Among Us right now. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to actually finish this today, but wowee. Still took a lot longer than I thought it would. About 9 hours total. But I hope you all had a good time, because now we have a little bit more context again for the game for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, and we can actually save the VOD now. Again, next stream for Control we'll do the DLCs, or start the first one at least. I don't know when we'll do the next stream. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not, we'll see. But y'all have fun with Sophie, and I'll see y'all next time. Later!